Hi, Jeremy.
Hi.
Welcome back. I'm going to be doing a full session on you today, including a little bit of work, anything that needs to get done based on how your energy is feeling today. I know we've made a lot of progress in our sessions, but things always come up. I know you've been a little bit more stressed with work lately, is that correct?
Yeah, that's correct.
Okay. So I'll just start out with a very gentle sensing here. If you don't mind, I'm going to have you just put your hands to the side so I can fully feel what's going on in the chest. Feeling a lot of tethered energy. Usually with you, your energies exist about here, about 6-7 inches above, but I can feel it going all the way up. You're being tied. Energies sort of climbing on top of each other, creating these rope-like motions. That might make you feel very pulled in one direction. Might also feel like your mind has been hard to focus lately, that no matter what, you keep coming back to one thing. That's because you're tethered to that thought, to that energy level. So we'll do a little cord cutting. I'm going to start placing my hands on you now, just feeling a little deeper. Because the energy is very slow today, I'm also going to be doing very slow sweeping motions so that we can be at the same frequency as this energy, really get inside of it, pull it apart. Start warming you up here. Starting to pull a little bit at those tethered cords. See if I can just work them out with my own energy. going to do a little bit of sweeping with the feather here. You're going to feel a very gentle sensation, a little bit of air as well. Just trying to stimulate all the frequencies, as well as introduce a little bit of that finer feather edge here. There are many individual parts to the feather, but when they make a whole, they're able to be relatively complete, seamless in between. So we're going to be scooping out some of that finer energy. Throwing a little bit of the energy away that I've picked up here. Still getting really stuck by those tethered cords. I think I'm going to try and cut them a little bit. Going to hear a sound, but nothing will touch you. Simply trying to break the energy spirals. They look like little tornadoes, just sort of swirling up by introducing some vibration and sound of the scissors. These have been sitting in some of my stones, so they've been absorbing their energy. This one over the heart is very strong. And very just the spirals very tight. Just try and pick away at it a little. Sense again. Just trying to ground those spots that I specifically worked on. Since when you cut the energy, it can sometimes get a little scattered. It doesn't necessarily go where it needs to go. So let's try and pluck some of that back. Pick out what doesn't need to be there, what isn't adding. Just pulling back what does. I just want to see which of my crystals is calling to you today. So we'll test quite a few. Starting out with some tiger's eye. That is not, it's just not helping to align you at all. So with that, I'll try another. Let's go out with some jade. That feels good. Let's leave that there. Amethyst. No. Try a little obsidian. Have the contradiction between the very bright, energetic jade and the darker, more thoughtful obsidian. I think that works better. Try a little bit of a bloodstone here. And I haven't included bloodstone. That's how I prefer. To clear quartz instead. Place that right on the navel. That's better. Okay. Leaving those there for now. While I do a little bit of work, I'm just going to do a little bit of work up here. Just basically working through the different parts of the brain, pulling the energy up towards the top of the head, towards the crown. The goal is to get some of those repetitive thoughts to move through the brain function so you can process them, engage with them, and then store them away, leaving more room for creativity, new ideas, focus. I'm going to gently turn your head, Jeremy. Is that okay? Focusing on the left side. Back to center. Let's do a little on the chest. I'll use those a little bit more later. There are definitely some deeper parts of that energy that I just can't get to. I'll probably have you turn over in just a few minutes. Let's check on the stones. Just going to check in with them. The obsidian is activated. The jade did increase the energy levels a little bit, but might put one of those when you turn around as well. Just continue that work. I think we'll go with an occluded quartz on the other side. The clear quartz just isn't powerful enough to trap some of those deeper negative energies. Before you turn over, do a couple of sound therapies here. I've mentioned them before in previous sessions, but essentially I work with light energy and sound energy. They're both on different frequencies, so they both play a role. I may just have a few dried local plants here, just to really ground you to your surroundings and the nature around you. It's so important to connect with nature. It runs through all of our genetics. Lots of symbiotic relationships at a cellular level and as well at a macro level in the natural world. going to have you just flip over, remove your shirt, and I want to do a little bit of work, especially right above the other side of the heart on the back, because that is where that big blockage was.
Okay.
All right, Jeremy. I'm just going to gather the hair here. If you lift your head slightly. There you go, relax. I'm going to be using just a little bit of oil on the back, so I don't want to get your hair oiled, but I also don't want to hurt you. So I need a little bit of lubricant on the skin. Let me first just feel. Yeah, I'm still feeling it right here. This is where the main blockage is. So I'm going to do a little massage, but I'm using some of those jade stone tools because we want to increase that energy, positive energy, that just didn't quite get the job done on the other side, okay? So you feel just a little bit of oil on the back. Our bodies are all connected. So I'm feeling a lot of physical tension here. That's all connected to our emotional well-being. We hold our emotional feelings in the physical body. And vice versa, we'd hold our physical ailments mentally. So we use the jade for the mental aspect, and the pressure and the points for the physical aspect. Applying just a little bit more oil because I want to work with my gem wands again. Let me know if it's too intense for you, Jeremy, too scratchy. Working a little bit off the skin now. Redness is toxins leaving the body, coming to the surface, where we can grab them and remove them.
Sorry if they have tingles.
Tingles? Okay. Yeah, I'm moving something really large, so that makes sense. There's a lot of shifting of the body. Feel it right in this spot?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I think I'm finally getting it. Yeah, I just felt it break loose. Rescanning. I think I finally got it. That's much better. Is that feeling better for you as well?
Mm-hmm. Feels good.
Okay. Just ending with a little bit of touch, a little bit of traditional massage. Get the body normalizing, grounding, coming back into the corporeal world. All right, Jeremy, I think that's the end of our session today. I'm going to just place a few stones and have you lay here for about 10 minutes, okay?
Okay.
All right. I'll remove them in about 10 minutes, but just rest and recover from all the work you did today, all right?
Thank you so much.
Thank you. I'm going to start with a little bit of stonework. I'm just using this fossilized stone to break up some of that energy and prepare the hands for the healing session. The hands can be a very powerful part of the body. Have you ever heard of reflexology?
Mm-mm.
So what essentially the tradition is known for is that certain parts of the hands, when pressed, can affect different organs and parts of the body. And so the energy is the same way as the physical here, that the energy around the hands is very important for the balance of the rest of the body. Open this palm for me and go ahead and grasp that. Flip it back over, this one, grasp. Perfect. I'm going to place this right in the center and just exactly hug that with your thumbs. going to hold this on your heart. Could you flip your hands over for me? Thank you. Just plucking a little bit of energy here. This side's feeling okay. This side's still a little stuck.
What causes stuck energy?
So it can be a couple of things, but essentially the energy should sort of flow and around in an infinity-shaped pattern. And when you have blockages, there's stress, part of the aura is a very strong color and it should be flowing through on the spectrum. My job is to get that energy moving and flowing, and sometimes that does take an outside perspective to come in and help with that. Once the energy gets stuck in a part of our body, it's hard for it to work itself out. So what I'm doing is just moving it around and using a bit of Reiki to do that. And Reiki is just a healing technique that many people use. But to keep our energy flowing well, it's just important to listen to our body. And you can even sense your own energy if you just feel just a little bit far away here. And it takes some practice to be able to feel it. And it can tell you a lot about what's going on in your head and in your body. I'm just going to use a little bit of gentle bang here. A sound can also be a really important tool to get energy flowing correctly. It's all based on the waves that our body naturally emits. You know, everything has an energy, everything interacts with each other. And as we know, energy cannot be created nor destroyed. So it will never just dissipate by itself, it has to be removed. Let me know if anything is uncomfortable. Flip your hands over for me, please. one last sense here. Okay, it's flowing a lot better. I definitely feel like it's less blocked.
Mm.
You feel any lighter?
Mm-hmm.
Good. All right, so I'm going to just keep your eyes closed. I'm going to start sensing some of your energy here. Feeling a lot of stagnant energy around the crown. Feeling a bit of a red-orange aura as well. Which could be passion, but it also could be a little bit of fiery energy. Which could lead to feelings of anxiousness, repetitive thoughts. Start doing a little bit of plucking and sweeping. Just gonna move your hair back here. Pulling the energy out of the top of the crown. Just trying to get it moving. I'll be sweeping you with a feather. Trying to remove some of the smaller pieces here. Sweep them away. Feel some air as well. Really want to open up the clarity here, so I've got some both clear quartz and regular quartz to work together. Feel just a little bit of coolness. into my hand. To hold this right over your heart. Relax. Just going to be using an very old jade stone here. Just looking for any energy spikes. Still a little bit in the head, crown, heart chakra looks balanced. Right on the top of the crown there. To do a little bit more work. Using a couple of gemstone wands here. Really powerful because of the combination of the stones, the direction of them. I've got two things here for a bit of sound treatment, sound energy. One is some fresh herbs. You're going to feel them against your body. And now some dried straw. test that. Grabbing a stone. Much better. Alright, Samita, let's just finish off with a little bit of a massage to keep you calm and grounded. And then you'll be ready to go on with your day. Just using my body to connect and ground you to this feeling of peace. Slowly open your eyes. How are you feeling?
Much more balance and at peace.
Good. I hope you take this with you the rest of the day, and it's really great to work with you.
Thank you.
Hi, Tori. My name's Hannah. I'm going to be doing a Reiki session on you today, okay?
Okay.
Let's go ahead and close your eyes. Put your arms out and just relax. Is there anything specific that's bothering you today? Any aches and pains or physical or emotional pain?
I'm just a little overwhelmed and stressed out today.
Okay, perfect. So I'm going to go ahead and try and take down some of that negative energy that's built up around you, clear that out, and get you emotionally ready for the next day, okay?
Okay.
So just relax and go ahead and keep your eyes closed during the session. And I'm just sensing any energy spikes along the body. You may feel some heat or some strange sensations. That's totally normal. That's just the energy moving around you. Definitely feeling a little bit up here by your shoulder area. A bit by this left palm here. I'm going to be doing a little bit of physical touch on you as well. Is that okay?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to start out just giving you a couple of stones. Go ahead and open your left hand and gently grab that. I'm giving you 2 earth-based energy stones. And that should really help ground you, and just a nice light grip on that, okay? I'm just going to start focusing on the shoulder here. There's a lot of heavy energy here that's really stuck. Use a couple of crystals here. Really dig into that energy spike. And would you put your arm out for me like that? And just okay, relax. How's that feeling now?
I'm feeling a lot better.
A little lighter?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, the energy's moving much better now. Apologies. Right. I'm gonna go ahead and take this stone. I'll give you an amethyst there. And just clutch that lightly. Move on to the other side. Just want to take a look at that left hand.
Definitely feel more weight on this side.
A little unbalanced now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So let's try and even that out for you. Maybe slightly darker stones on that side. Again, I'm just going to start by doing a little bit of sensing, sweeping. Just gently set that there. I'm going to be putting some pressure points on here. Let me know if it's too intense at all. Just moving that energy out. And I'm just releasing the pressure here. And then moving that energy out, that bad energy stuck there.
I love the sound of the stones.
Yeah, it can be very relaxing. I'm just going to be pressing down on each of your fingers here. I'm just trying to move that energy out from your palms through your fingertips and out into the world. Go ahead and lift that arm up for me, same as the other side. Okay, and relax. Take that back from you. Use some of this jade right on your forehead here. Just going north, south, east, west. Just gonna press right here, okay? Be a little bit tense sometimes, but when there's stuck energy, you gotta work it out, just like a massage would work out a muscle. I'm using the sharp bits. This feels like this.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to go really lightly right on that spot in your head, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Is that too painful?
No.
How are you doing, Tori?
I'm doing great.
I'm just going to put a couple of lighter stones in your hands now.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. I want you to sort of roll them around a little bit. Especially for people who work or hold a lot of tension,
Mm-hmm.
the hands can take on a lot of that. And basically this gets stuck, the energy gets stuck at the end of your arms. Can't escape it. So once it's made its way through your whole body, it gets stuck there. You need to work it out. And so sometimes you can feel, it feels like your circulation is a little bit like jammed, like you have cold hands or feet. It can also be the energy stuck. And good, just relax. Take those from you.
Mm-hmm.
Just gonna go ahead and take this flame, this lantern. Just sort of move it around. And put your hands out. Perfect. All right, let me do one last sense. See how we're doing now. In fact, go ahead and use the necklace. And what this is going to do is it's just really sensitive to energies. I'm going to hold it at one point. I'm just going to move it around and see if there's any other spikes we need to address. Looking pretty even. Just going to move a little bit of stuff out of your chest here. How's that feel?
Better.
Feeling good? Okay, I want you to do a mental scan of your body. The shoulder right here.
Mhm.
Remember how that felt before?
Yes.
How does it feel now?
Loose.
Good. And what about this hand right here?
This one's tight.
This one's still a little tight?
Yeah.
Okay. Take some obsidian. Again, I'm going to do those sharp.
Mm-hmm.
Let me know if it's too much. How's that feel now?
Much better.
Okay. Do one final scan here.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Tori. Feels like your energy's moving well now. It's leveled out. Okay, open your eyes slowly now. How are you feeling?
I feel a lot better.
A lot better. Okay,
mentally.
good.
Mm-hmm.
So I want you to take this with you as you go for the rest of the day, and hopefully that feeling of being overwhelmed can sort of dissipate now, that stuck energy isn't just weighing on you, physically weighing on you anymore. And make sure to come in again if you ever feel stressed.
Okay. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome back to another Reiki session. We're going to be doing a fresh start focused session. Since you just had a pretty big change in your life, and it's going to be a brand new direction for you, although a lot of things are staying the same as well. Was that right?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm just going to start out with some gentle touching here. Just trying to ground the body, relax the body, get you used to my touch, so that when you do feel me touch you during the session, it's not too much of a shock to the nervous system. And I think we'll do a little bit of pressure and point therapy as well after we work on the aura and the emotional, mental body. We'll work a little bit on the physical body as well. So starting with some sensing. The aura today is very much a blue, green, cool, relaxed. Energy is just a little bit powerful, a little bit undirected. But in general, not too bad. These sessions have definitely been effective for you, I think. Just want to light a candle to prepare the room for the session and just clear out some of the erroneous energy that's flying around from other things, other places, beings. Actually, I have a candle here. It's beeswax candle. It's all natural. It was given to me by a friend, another creator named Samita. So it's really special to me. And since I'm combining my energy with your energy, anything that has value and meaning in my life will also transfer over into the session. So just gently moving this around. Feel the pressure on the head. Getting close but never touching you with the fire. Just creating a moment of peace. Taking in the slight smell of the burning wick, of the pure beeswax. Just capturing some of that energy. Bees are colony creatures, and they rely on the entire colony to survive. And each bee is linked. They can use different methods to communicate, and in the end they all strive towards one goal, just to make the food and honey for the colony and guarantee its survival. So we take a lot of learning from the bees and how we treat each other, that we're all connected and we need each other to succeed. Feel a little bit of warmth as I absorb the energy from the candle, place it onto the body. Place my hand and hold it just under the ear. I'll leave that for the remainder of the session. Let's begin the work. Feeling something here. It's kind of hard to grab, it's quite flat. Trying to spiral up that energy, but I think I'm going to use a couple of amethyst stones. You'll feel some coolness. Just matching the vibrations from one side to the other, trying to balance out the aura, the energies. And place these stones into a gem bag. transferring vibrations. Using my hands as a pathway, the energy from you to me and out into the universe. Energy cannot be created or destroyed, it simply be transferred. So when we do these cleansings, we aren't trying to get rid of the energy, we're just trying to remove whatever you don't need and give it back to the universe so that it can be used where it is needed. Taking some dried flowers, just gently sweeping away. Now sweeping away with a feather, not only any physical evidence, but just any remaining little bits of energy before we move on to the massage and point therapies. Jeremy, the last thing I'm going to do is just do a bit of psychic writing. So I'm going to be placing just regular paper right on top of the head. Just scribbling the lines that come to me, the energy flow. chilly, I'm going to be doing a little bit of sensing on you, a little bit of energy work. And we're just going to try and remove some of the anxiety, some of the stress, some of the reactivity to the world. So let me start by just getting a sense of you. Definitely getting a little bit in the center area here. Would you mind opening up for me, please? Thank you. Thank you, perfect. Definitely sensing some swirling energy here. And it looks like we need a little more work in this area. There we go, perfect. Just doing a little bit of plucking as well. Focusing slightly on the heart chakra. Let's just see here. And that's pretty strong. We'll just do some general maintenance there. Tapping into something here. Yeah. And the animal may have some reaction to all this energy movement. That's totally normal. They feel it just as we do. Gonna check. Perfect. A little bit of movement there in that back area. I'm going to place a couple of stones in the bed as well. I'll try not to overwhelm the animal, but we want him to get the full effects of the healing. We're just doing some jade and some clear quartz, and again, just positioning them. And I think I'll add just a little bit of bloodstone as well. And it looks like he's very open and receptive to the process, which is good. Just switching sides here. I want to just look at the crown. Okay, I'm reassessing here. Okay. He just needs a little bit of a smooth amethyst. Okay. All right, so I feel like we're about done with the process. We don't want to overwhelm the spirit, the energy fields here, especially for a small animal. So we'll just let him sort of walk it off. And I want to take a look at you, okay, Jeremy?
Okay.
All right, Jeremy, let's take a sense here. Just close your eyes. We're just going to be reading your aura. And you said both you and Chili were having just a little bit of anxiety, so I'm going to pay attention to that. I feel some unwielding energy here in the chest. Does your anxiety ever present in your chest?
Yeah, it does.
Tightness of breath, tightness of chest, shorter breath maybe?
Yeah.
Okay. Definitely want to do a lot of work there. Up to the head, I'm just going to place my hands gently on you. Okay. Do a bit of work on the face as well, on that third eye area specifically. Trying to open that up, allow for some clarity. Oftentimes with anxious energy, I'll sense that the energy is swirling around and around, and that's what can sometimes make us feel very stuck in one place, ruminating, going in circles mentally, and just playing that anxiety over and over again. We're going to try and move some of that energy out, get it flowing, opening that up. Okay. I'm going to just start by relaxing your whole body. Really opening it to my touch, to my healing, to the Reiki work itself. Just going to move these just a little down on your stomach. You can clasp again if you're comfortable with that. Thank you. I'm going to start doing some point work, some plucking. If suddenly you feel any tightness in the chest or struggling to catch your breath, please stop me. I'm going to be putting a combination of gemstones into bags and placing them on your chest, and then we'll remove them and do some individual work. This first one, I'm going to place a jade. And a bit of salt stone. And a little bit of a magnetic stone. Place this right above that heart. Some soapstone, bloodstone, and obsidian. This one. We're going for a bit of a light dark, and I'm going to place that one right under your right rib cage. activating the stones here. You may find yourself drifting into sleep, or you may find yourself experiencing some thoughts racing through your mind. Both are normal reactions, and both are correct. As I move the energy, activate stones, it's all about testing. Start working with these individually now. Starting with the obsidian stone. And when I'm looking at your energy, again, it's all testing. I can't just pick out specific energy patterns and pluck them away. It's about working everything together and then seeing how the body reacts. Take a deep breath in for me as I press the stones in. And release. Okay. That feels better to me. Flowing a little better. Still could pick out a couple of strands, a couple of pathways that are finding it difficult, but let's take a look at the heart. Let's start here with the jade. Getting a bit of a magnetic stone now. This is going to be a little more intense. You might feel some pulling. I keep wanting to move upwards here. I'm going to place this right on your forehead. I think I need to do a little work up there. And the grounding stone here. Okay. I think the chest looks pretty good. I'm just going to place a couple of stones here as I move up to your face, okay? Amethysts. And a rose quartz. I think they need something to center their power. Okay. Moving up to the forehead. Face, the third eye. Let's see if we're able to pull any of that out. I'm just trying to pull some of those anxious thoughts out. Move them out. Just using some essential oils and just rubbing it along the skin, not physically, but just energetically. going to feel a little bit of a rough but not painful tool. I'm just going to be using it to draw away any remaining bad energies, using the sound and the sensation. Take another deep breath in for me, Jeremy, and out. Going to do one last sense here. And it's feeling a lot better. How's that pressure in your chest?
It's feeling a lot better.
Okay. And what about the thoughts in your mind? Do they feel a little less frantic?
They do, yeah. Feeling
Okay,
much more relaxed.
All right, so I just want to end off the session just with a little bit of a last minute relaxation, and then you can lay here as long as you need. So you're going to feel a little bit of a tool. It's important we take time to just close our eyes, relax. Not every session that can be healing has to involve an actual healing, so let's not forget to just embrace relaxation, embrace calm, and know that we can simplify our life in the moments that it's possible. So give me one of your hands. I'm just going to slowly move it over the fire. If it gets too warm, let me know. Is that okay?
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's start with this one. I'm going to be pressing in certain points that will pertain to other parts of the body. Just relax. Let me know if there's any discomfort. As you can see, I'm pressing on some of the pressure points. See the finger rise there.
Mm-hmm.
The way that you're connected here, the nerves, you're connected to all sorts of parts of your body. The hands are very powerful, not only just for reading, but for healing as well. Go ahead and rest that in your lap. Go ahead and warm the other hand up here. And just move it around until it feels like it's starting to warm up. Then flip your hand over. Careful not to burn the skin. And I'm going to start on this side. And just relax completely in my hand. Good. Paying particular attention now on this side to that love line. It's very deep, but we want to keep it strong while activating a lot of the important points along it. Just going to get a couple of these fingers here. Can you just shake that out for me, please? You should present both your hands for me. So I'm going to do a little bit of energy work. Relax that hand. Last thing I want to do is give you a couple of gemstones. I'm just going to have you hold these in your hands for about the next 2 minutes. Close that for me. Just relax. You don't have to hold it tight. Just let it gently sit in there. And this one. And go ahead and rest these gently on your legs. Do just a little work on your chest. Your hands, release the stones. And that was just a quick reading and healing session. We're going to be doing just a general treatment today. Right now I'm just sensing for any immediate tension or heat I should be paying attention to. Is there anything specific you want to work on today other than the normal sort of stress tension?
No, I think stress is the main thing to focus on.
Stress, okay. Perfect. So just relax and let me know if any feelings come up throughout the exam. Again, just gonna sense the full body here. Putting a little pressure. Feeling some physical tension in the rib area. So I'll pay attention to that when I'm looking at the energy flow. You'll need a little attention in your neck as well. Do a little work in the ankles. I'm just going to gently place my hands on you. Just get you used to my touch. You've been through this before, but you know part of it is physical touch. Some of it will be doing simple, basic energy work. So that exists about here, about 4 to 6 inches away from the body. It's where the energy field's going to be the strongest felt. Okay. Just starting out, cleaning the air in the room. Clearing any negative energies that might be coming from outside of your body so we can focus on the ones coming from you specifically. You may feel a little bit of heat here. If it's too intense, just let me know. You open your palm nice and wide for me. Same thing on this side. Relax. I'm just going to transfer a little bit of the heat with my hands just to not get close to your hair. I want to place a heavy stone right between your lungs here. Is that too much for you?
No.
It's okay. just use a couple of pointed stones here to cut out some of the tension in the energy, okay? Alright, before we start the actual gem work, I'm just going to get a sense of where your energy is now. Definitely seeing I usually don't think some of the energy is as stuck in your neck and your head as it has been in past appointments, so that's good. You can see right where we have that grounding rock, there's almost no movement. And we start to see some swaying on the left rib cage. And the same thing on the right rib cage. Even more there. Do a little extra work on that side. We'll bring it back to the grounding rock. Low back looks okay. Not too much movement in the kidneys. A little bit of tension in the forearms, actually, so we'll look at that. Good. Your hands look really stable. Not surprising, we did that hand reflexology not too long ago. And the right forearm looks a little bit better. Good. Just want to take this down to your ankle area. Notice some tension there before. Okay. Oh, yes. Longer I linger here, the more the energy spikes. See on the other side. Same thing here, a little less on this side. Have you been doing anything unusual? More walking, perhaps less stretching, anything like that?
I have been a little bit more active and probably haven't been stretching as much.
Okay, yes, definitely some tension there physically, but the energy is a little stuck as well. So let's place some stones, and I'll go ahead and remove this grounding rock. Go ahead and take a nice breath for me. Hold it for 1 second and release. Okay. So I'm going to be placing some different gemstones on you. And the point of these is to help absorb and redirect the energy. Energy cannot be created nor destroyed. So if we do the Reiki and we move the energy around, it may not actually be that helpful unless it has a way to know where to go. I'll place this amethyst right in the crack of your neck here, okay? Does that feel alright?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and start the Reiki now. I want to first focus on these rib cage, lung area. A lot of movement and blockage here. Could be related to your increased activity. Perhaps your lungs are getting used to bringing in and out more oxygen. Perhaps an emotional stress thing. We hold a lot of stress in this area. The third rib. I'm going to do some deep work there with the obsidian. Can you say, oh, that's starting to feel really warm?
Oh, that's starting to feel very warm.
Yeah, okay. That's totally normal. It means that that energy is moving, but I'll give that a break for just 1 second. We'll come back to it. Around to this arm here. take a look at those ankles. I think I want to grab some bloodstone to work back here. There's a lot of energy stuck right here. In the lung area, I was seeing a lot of movement of energy, instability, but here it's just stuck in place. Alright, I'm going to remove some of those stones that I had placed. Starting with this amethyst. I'm just going to do a little bit of work on your head and your neck here. Looking for the right stone. Okay. Stone is just slightly magnetized. We're just trying to clear some of those magnetic impulses in the brain, the signals the brain sends. Okay. Alright, so I'm just going to do a little bit of essential oils just to get you a little perked up and back into the day. So let's start with a little water. And just a drop of lemon essence. of peppermint as well. Okay. Do you mind if I pull down your socks just a little?
Go for it.
I'll put a little on your ankle. Okay. All right, Jeremy, you're ready for the day. How's everything feeling?
Feels great.
Okay, take your time in getting up, and I'll see you for your next session. Hello, Luna.
Hi.
Welcome to your Gemstone Healing Energy session. I'm going to be sensing where your energy is currently at, doing a little bit of plucking, moving that energy around, getting it where it needs to be, and I'll sense your aura as well. Before I start the scan, is there anything in particular that you're feeling today? Any emotions, any stress, anxiety?
Maybe a little bit of anxiety. I haven't been able to sleep well at night.
Okay.
lately.
Okay, so we'll do a bit of sensing for insomnia and sleep, and make sure we can calm the mind and the head chakra, and we'll do a full scan as well. Does that sound good?
Perfect.
All right, so go ahead and relax. I'm going to just start with using my hands. There'll be points in the healing where I touch you. If you feel uncomfortable, let me know. Other times I'll have just a bit of a distance. I'm feeling quite a bit in this area. I'm sensing a lot of swirling energy here at the top. Definitely going to have to slow that down, get it moving better. It's stuck here, so that could be some of the reasons you're having trouble sleeping. Moving down to the heart center. Feeling pretty strong. Arms. You may feel some heat or tingling as I start the healing. That's normal. Could you put your arms down like this for me? Is that comfortable?
Yes.
And flip the palms up. Okay. All right. Found a few places I'm going to focus on, but let's go ahead and start with that head, since that's where you're having the most trouble. Using a bit of a stone here just to, now that we know where the energy is swirling, just make finer judgments. I'll ground the stone here. Okay, as expected, the energy is creating a vortex right here on the forehead. I'm going to be placing some stones along the body. Is that okay right there?
Yes.
got some clear quartz. I'm going to place it right here, but if that's uncomfortable, let me know. Is that manageable?
Yeah, that's good.
Okay, just right on that throat chakra there. Some amethyst on the side. And just finish you off with a little jade right here on the forehead. I think I want to do a little bit of pressure point work. So I've got this tool here, and I've got a more pointed end and more distributed end, and I'm going to do different things. So just relax and let me know if any of this is painful. That right frontal lobe is where I'm sensing the majority of that stuck energy. A lot of times these healings can bring emotions and feelings up for people. So just want to think about those things and pull them to the forefront of your mind as they're trying to get out, and then release them. Let's go ahead and retest that. Still a little bit of movement, but much better, much calmer. How's that feeling now, Luna?
Very relaxing.
Good. Just going to remove the jade from your third eye. As well as the quartz here. I'm going to move the quartz, clear quartz up here. Move down to your chest area. I'm going to place an amethyst right where the grounding stone is. And we'll just go ahead and ground from here. The heart seems pretty open. Aura is strong. So let's just go ahead and do some maintenance. I put a little pressure on you, okay? A lot of the energy work happens in the aura above the surface, but I do like to stimulate the body as well, just connect the body to the spirit. Go ahead and test that. Heart looks good. Just a little bit of movement in the throat. I'm going to use some rose quartz for that. Just going to touch the neck just a little. It's a little uncomfortable, so sorry. Gotta work through those. So, if you've ever had issues with feeling like you can't speak up or you're holding something back, this will help open that up for you. Again, just doing a little work with the wands. Luna, do you ever suffer from any anxiety?
Yes.
Okay, definitely sensing swirling energy. I'm just trying to swirl it the other way, bounce it out and equalize it.
I'm usually an overthinker.
Overthinker. With anxieties, often one of the root causes can be the fact that these feelings and emotions, which are natural to have, can't escape. They get stuck in your energies. They get stuck at each of the entryways and exitways of our body. And therefore they swirl around instead of circulating, and that can feel like repetitive thought. It can feel like repetitive decision making, hard to make a decision because that energy can't go anywhere. Okay, let's retest. Much better. Okay, moving down to the abdomen. A little bit of movement from this stone is totally normal. The movement of my hand, what I'm looking for is unusual patterns, like this one, a circle right there. Let's remove these so we can do some work on the area. I've got a bloodstone here. I'm going to do some of the points here as well. Just right in that spot that I noticed, and I'll be very gentle because this is a very sensitive area. You may hear some movement in the body, and that's completely normal. The outside energy does affect the spirit as well as the body. Right, it's feeling a lot better to me, but let's go ahead and make sure. Much better. Would you place your hands on top of your stomach like this? Perfect, and just like that. Do the same thing, just check your hands. A slight crisscross pattern there. I'm going to use both an obsidian and a clear quartz. Sort of working in the light and the dark. The hands are one of the entries and exit ways for the body's energies. Much better. Giving a scan here. Are you feeling any lighter?
Yeah, I do. More peaceful.
Good. All right, Lena, I just want to do some final work here to just really ground you in today's session. I'm going to spray you with a little bit of moon water all over, and then I'm also going to just do a bit of light work, just sort of get you relaxed and leave you ready to start your day, okay?
Sounds good.
So starting out with the moon water here. Close your eyes for me. We're really infusing with those lunar energies. Hopefully this will help with your sleep. Okay, and then again, just some light relaxing touches just to calm the mind and fully embrace the day ahead of us. Just going to ground you here. Close your eyes for me. Well, I hope you take this session with you. I hope that you're able to sleep tonight and find this calm and peace that you're experiencing at the moment. We are going to be doing some healing touch on you today, okay?
Mm-hmm.
It's going to involve me just moving my hands across the body, stopping in certain areas. I'll be using some tools as well, just all meant to relax and just revive the spirit and allow you to just let go. So feel free to close your eyes. I'm going to start just doing an overall sweep here. Just feeling if anything's particularly jumping out at me. I think I'll start out right on this chest area, so I'm just going to hold with some pressure. Applying pressure to the neck. creating a little bit of heat and friction in the body. And then holding that heat in. Mimicking that warmth, that safety that we felt in our mother's arms. Letting the body fully relax and give in to another person. Let your head hang. Good. Let my hand hold you up. And let your head hang back. Let my hand hold it up. Relax. Applying pressure in the front and the back of the chest, collapsing yourself inwards. Allowing yourself to become small, moving out of the defensive position and into a position of relaxation, comfort. hold a few key points here behind the ears. Right here. And again. Apply a little bit of pressure. Pushing again the body inwards, contracting, and then relaxing, expanding. Challenging the body to recognize itself turning off. Now bringing just a little bit of energy as I sense you starting to slip into sleep, keeping you just on that edge between waking and resting, where you're getting the true most benefits, relaxation. Just introducing slightly different stimuli to the body, a little bit of weight. And smooth, cool stone is a dichotomy to my warm hands. Connects us to the earth, keeps us grounded. Flip your arm for me. Flip your arm. I've got just a couple of little playthings here, but I found that they're very relaxing. Soft enough to create a light stimuli, not going to hurt. And it's less important what type of tools we have for our relaxation. Don't need to buy fancy, expensive things, and more about experimenting with textures and sounds and impact. All of our senses should be stimulated when it comes to relaxing. So we have not just touch, but sound, smell, vision. Everywhere we intake information into our brains, we need to also step back and introduce relaxing stimuli. Introducing a calming smell, a little bit of smoke as well. Can you feel a little heat?
Mm-hmm.
All right, Jeremy, slowly open your eyes. I'm just going to finish off with you following this to stimulate the eyes and relax them. Look up, look down, to the left, back to center, to the right, back to center. Holding the point here, here. Welcome to your psychic healing. Have you ever had this done before? Have you ever experienced this before?
No, I haven't.
Okay, so let me just talk through what to expect. I'm going to be calling on the spirits that are around you at this time. I'm going to get a sense if they're negative or positive spirits and see if there's anything we need to give them to find their own way out, to clear out that energy that may be bogging you down. Every living thing has a spirit, and so they're all around us all the time. It's not necessarily, your lost loved one, but there's something attaching to you that's causing you to be weighted down. And we want to just get that energy moving, get the spirits to be part of your life and not using your life form. Okay? So have you been having any emotional feelings lately that I should be attuned to?
Nothing specific. I've just been feeling a lot of heaviness.
Okay. And is there any one particular part of your body that feels heavy, or is it sort of all over?
My upper body especially.
The upper body. Okay. So let me go ahead and call in the spirits. I'm just going to have you close your eyes. I'm going to quickly sense a little bit about what's going on here. I'm definitely sensing that heaviness. I feel blocked. I feel like I can't even get close and through those energies to get close to your aura. Okay, yeah. Feeling a serious blockage. I can't even get into your chest area here. So let me just have the spirits flow through me for a few moments here. So what's happening now is I'm letting the spirits move my own energies, capturing down the motions, the movements of that energy as I feel it. Feeling a lot of volatility in one of these spirits. And taking a look at my first assessment. I'm getting that there's one particular spirit here that is very volatile. It needs to be extracted from your general aura and is feeling stuck itself. And so while I'm battling to get in, it's battling to get out, and it's causing that tension. That could be causing some of that heaviness. So, okay, let me start with that. I'm gonna have you just shift over towards me. It's good right there. Right now, I'm just clearing away some of this energy. You might be feeling the movement, so if you find yourself swaying or feeling discomfort in this area, that's totally normal. I'm working on something big here. That's normal. You can move with it. You can embrace it. I'll get you there. Okay. Did a lot of work there. I'm able to move through the energy a little better now. Get a little closer to you. trying to extract that one particular negative piece of energy. Just slowing down a little now. I'm able to get right into the chest now, so I believe we've removed that spirit off of you. You feel the difference?
Mm-hmm.
All right, stay there. I'm going to see if I can confirm that we've removed it. Good, okay. I'm seeing more cyclicalness. There's not that dark spot where something's stuck. Still a little bit up here in the chest. I'm going to come behind you and work a little there. Oh, I've got something here. Okay. I'll get you. You won't fall. Okay. Trying to slow the motions, but something's got me in a cyclical loop here. Just try and peel that away. Bit better. Do you feel that pull backwards still?
Mm-hmm.
A little bit? Okay, keep working on that. I mean, some part of the spirit is still attached to you, is still trying to pull it out, and it's still taking you with it. I think I got most of it. Let me just confirm here. That sensation, how is that doing now?
Much better.
Much better. Good. All right, Jeremy, I think I'm going to have you lay on your back here. Do a little work, so. I'm going to place some stones on a few parts of your body. And what I want to do is anchor the last few spirits that are, not benefiting you, they're not lifting you up, they're pulling you down, they're adding to that weight. And I want to gather them at those parts of your body. So at first, it may feel worse. It may feel like there's more pressure than before. But then when I remove those stones, that weight should be lifted. Placing one here at the center of your chest. One on your third eye. Could you put your hands to the side, please? One here on your stomach. And one here right on your neck. Is that okay?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to try and focus any negative spirits left in these 4 locations. Attach them to the crystals. Match their wavelengths. And that way when we remove the crystal, you'll be freer. And oftentimes what may happen is you'll get a sudden memory of someone that you lost. And that's normal because that person's spirit may still be with you. And I may be moving it around a bit. So if any of those feelings come up, emotions come up, that's why. Quite a few spirits attached here. So I'm going to carefully remove the stone. You should feel that weight lifted off. Do you feel how heavy that's gotten on your forehead?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to remove that now. I want you to tell me if anything's left behind. How's it feel?
Feels much better.
Excellent. So we're seeing smooth motions. You'll never be energy free. We just want to keep energy moving and stop it from accumulating and causing that weight. Moving on down, okay? sensation doesn't feel too bad. I'm moving through it rather quickly. I'm going to remove the stone, all right? You ready?
Mm-hmm.
I think I would consider, based on your energy, consider you to be a very compassionate person. Someone who feels a lot of what other people feel, because in your chest here there's just so much weight. And it's essentially, you attract spirits who can feed off your openness to that. Okay, I'm going to remove the stone. Prepare for that pulling feeling in your chest. Could be a little uncomfortable. Just moving down to the last stone here. There might be some discomfort in the body, that's shifting. There's a lot of changing, there's a lot of energy flowing. Jamie, we're nearing the end of our session here, but I want to just do one final assessment. Good. Getting the same endless motion, symbol for infinity, showing that the energy is circulating well. Just going to ground you. All right, Jeremy, I'm really happy with the work we did here today. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling great.
Feel that lightness in your chest now?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good. So I want to do a bit of sensing and energy work. So put both hands out just like that. And with these readings, one of the best ways I can get to know you is just by sensing your energy, sensing your aura. Because that's what you're feeling right now. The palms, they are what they are. You're born with them. But the energy is a daily experience. So I'm just going to feel what's going on. And that energy is a little bit scattered, so I think we want to work on focusing that. And maybe that's causing some of your, do you ever get feelings of sort of anxiety and being overwhelmed?
Yeah.
So that energy being a little bit misdirected and not flowing in the pattern that it really should may be part of the problem here. Flip your hands for me, please. Thank you. And again, I'm just getting a little bit of a sense far away here. It's the best way to feel the aura is just about 6 centimeters above the skin. All right. So my guess, go ahead and put a grounding stone here, is that this is going to be a lot of movement. This energy is really powerful, so we'll start out with it pretty stable, and right away it's wanting to move around. Mostly side to side. Interesting. Okay. Non-dominant hand is a little bit more stable, so let's focus mostly on this side for now. So while I'm working on this side, I'm going to give you just a couple of gems to hold in this hand. I'm going to give you that clear quartz for the clarity, and I just want to give you some jade. So go ahead and just nice loose grip on those, and you can just relax that there. That's perfect. In the meantime, I'm going to do a little bit of energy work on this hand. There's a bit of a stuck spot right there. Just want to get the energy flowing in unison. Pull in some of these pieces that are flying out and get rid of things we don't need. So it's very smooth. And a little help here. Putting a little small bloodstone there. I have a natural amethyst. I was working with the refined amethyst, but it was not really grabbing onto those energies. That here for a second. ahead and retest. Better, a little bit of movement still, but much better. Not everything's going to clear out in the first session. You've never had this done before, right? Right. Okay. Just going to tap you here with a little bit of sound. Relax that hand for me now. Take a look at this one. Leave these to keep working. Again, it wasn't too bad with the stone, but I just want to sense here. See the back of this hand? Thank you. Activate some energies here. This one is definitely, we're trying to pull out some of that more subconscious thought, bring it to the surface. Flip it over again for me. Thank you. I have both hands, please. Just want to compare side to side. Make sure everything's moving in unison. It's feeling a little better now. I definitely think you'll need more than one session, especially maybe you need a full body energy clearing at some point.
Mm-hmm.
The hands are a big part of it, but also the crown chakra as well. So definitely getting energy clearing around your head is really useful for people who tend to feel anxious.
Yeah.
As we all many do these days. Many of us do. Just working the last bit of that chaotic energy here. Just leaving the focused. How are you feeling?
Good.
Good.
Less anxious.
Good. I just want to take a little look here. Make sure I didn't miss anything. I also want to look at this hand at the relationships lines because I didn't give it much thought, honestly, on this side. There you go. seeing something very similar over here. Multiple lines, multiple deep relationships, non-familial relationships, but it doesn't always mean romantic. It could be friendships. But I'm seeing that you definitely may have more than one, either partner or choice to make. You could go in multiple directions. It could also mean, doesn't necessarily mean you'll have more than one person in your life, but you may have one or two people that you choose. Okay, can you move one last time for me, please? I'd just like to keep an eye on a few of these things, especially that fractured lifeline. I'd be curious to see when you start feeling some sort of major shift in your life. Okay. Rachel Lancy, is there any remaining discomfort in your hands today?
No, I think I'm good. Thank you.
Okay. All right, well, I want you to just stay here as long as you'd like to just decompress. And again, just a reminder that this is an art, not a science. So I hope you take away today that you are a strong person, a creative person, very independent and very sure of yourself, and that you can tackle anything that the life changes may bring for you.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. Welcome back. You're in for another healing session. We're going to pay particular attention to some of the more temporary energy. I know you haven't been feeling that well lately and you've done a lot of traveling, right?
Yeah.
So that can really throw our system off as far as our routine and the energy we're both surrounding ourselves with, and that's coming from within. So we just want to focus today on balance, balancing out the body, balancing out the mind, and just really taking away anything that's erroneous or unnecessary, okay?
Perfect.
All right, so I'll start with just a quick sense. I'm actually going to use my stone. Placing a grounding stone right on the center of the chest here. This is just going to give us a really good sense of what's currently going on with the body and the mind. Some natural swaying of the stone is normal. I am, of course, moving. What we're looking for is irregular patterns like we're seeing right here. Spiral. Right on that right shoulder, getting bigger and bigger the longer I leave it there. And that's simply because the energy is picking it up. Let's reground it. We'll definitely do some work right there. Seeing some crisscross movements right over the third eye. And that usually means that you are feeling a little bit overwhelmed and unclear. So we can definitely introduce some clarity into the session. And some back and forth right at the throat. And that can often mean that you're either you had an interaction, vocal interaction that you're not happy about, or that you're stressed about something that you need to say or need to communicate. So we'll work a little bit on that as well, just trying to clear out any of those negative vibrations. So I'll start with sweeping, as I always do, both on and off the body. If any feelings or irregularities come up during the session, please don't hesitate to stop me. Otherwise, just relax and try to let your mind go completely blank. The less that's on your mind, the less that I have to fight through to get to the core of the issues. Just removing the grounding stone. Instead, replacing it with a crystal clear quartz here because we want to work on opening up, clearing out today. Because there is a lot going on in the energy. I can already feel it. So the more we can take out, the better the balance will be since it's overwhelmed right now. I'm just going to be activating the crystal. Again, still just getting my initial sense here. Trying to clear out anything easy that's on the surface. Obviously, we're going to have to work a little harder for some of those more stuck places. But there's little things everywhere that we can just sort of throw away here. I'm just going to move this here. Relax. Just keep one on the belly and one right on the chest there. The lungs, bottom of the lungs. Start working a little deeper. A little energy plucking, you'll hear a sound, but nothing will touch you. There's something here I'm trying to pull out. going to place my hands and press a few pressure points here. Got 2 amethysts. You're just going to feel cold on the face, okay, Jeremy? Feel cold on your eyes, just very gently. Turn your head, I want to get some more right in the scalp here. Rubbing this amethyst right on the one of the lobes here. Just trying to really, again, remove everything that doesn't need to be there. I find that the amethyst is really good with focus and creating a little bit more of a direct point. So you've been struggling with procrastination, with wanting to do something but just not being able to bring yourself to do it, that motivation in general, this could be really helpful and really beneficial. Resense with my hands for now. Still feeling a lot of confusion, a lot of chaos, like right along the right side of the body. I'm going to sweep a little bit of that away if I can. Going over your eye here. Swooping a little more aggressively now, Jeremy. Just be prepared for a little bit of air. Have you turn your head again? Is that all right?
Mm-hmm.
Remove this clear quartz now. Instead, just placing a little wooden block here. I'm going to be sweeping gently. Move this up just a little bit closer to that throat chakra. Go ahead and hold right there. Just want to really connect that to you. Placing my hands on you to ground you. I want to continue our session just on your back side and try and get through to some of the things I was feeling there, okay? All right, Jeremy, let's start back here. I'm just going to gather the hair. I'm doing a lot of work in the head and along the neck, especially on that side that we're having those issues. Again, grounding, sensing. So again, just using that clear quartz, I'm going to be separating the hair just so I can get to the head. Running that clear quartz as well as an occluded quartz over the back. Just need to get to the base of the neck here, the base of the head. Place a few stones just to sit here while I do a little more work on this, the head. Just going to charge my hands with some positive energy here. Alright, they've been fully charged. Placing one stone pack right here. Another one right there. Just activate them. You're going to be feeling me work on the head now, Jeremy. This can often lead to a lot of emotional response and thoughts, so it's okay to let your mind wander a little bit more in this part of the session. It's going to be pretty inevitable. Feeling a little bit of resistance. I'm going to sweep one last time with the feather while you're on your the side. feeling like an opening right now, so I'm going to try and get to it. As long as I can break this up, then I think you'll be feeling a lot better. I think I need some jade. I need the vigor and the energy. That feels a lot better. I'm just going to remove these now. And finish off just grounding you. I'm going to be giving you a traditional hands-on Reiki session today, some healing touch, and some gem work. You've been through this before, so just go ahead and relax, close your eyes, and let me know if there are any unusual sensations throughout the practice. Just starting out here, getting your body used to my touch, allowing it time to decompress and prepare itself. We want to have a nice open mind and open spirit to be receptive to the healing. Make a mental note. Are you feeling any sensations? Does anything feel tight that you can relax? I'm starting to sense as well where those spots of energy might be. I'm going to place some gemstones. Focusing these along the spine. Right here on the sacrum as well. I'm just going to start doing some clearing now, so it might get a little more intense, all right? I'm going to start with a little bloodstone here. It's just a little stuck. I need a little assistance. This point here might be a little intense. Okay. One more time. Moving a little better now. Following up with some clear quartz. Working with a refined jade here. We do have more solid jade on the back here, but just trying to move this energy out of here. Finding myself gravitating towards right where this amethyst is sitting. And just remove that to work with it. Do this 3-stone cluster right here. Seeing how close I can get to the skin before I can break through that energy. If you ever feel like you have some problems in this back area here, there's a lot going on. see which way that energy is flowing. I'm having a hard time just feeling it with my hands. Okay, up and down. Just ground it again, make sure. Yep. Energy is radiating along the spine there. Yeah, it's really picking up. As soon as that energy grabs a hold of it, my stone is swinging. I think I'm going to use some obsidian because we really need to dive in there. Feels a little better in my hands, but let me check out the stone. Starting it grounded. Yeah, much better. Still a little bit of movement there, but nothing compared to what it was. You should start to feel some pressure relieving off this area after the session. There was a big blockage there. I'm going to slow down my movements a little, move more into the healing touch portion of it. I'm going to put these stones away for now. I'm going to place just a couple of these lighter earth-based stones. Okay. Are you able to put your arm behind your back at all? Like that? Perfect. Just between these two stones. And place that in there. Applying some gentle scratching just to stimulate the skin. Keep everything moving. We want to slow, rapid energy that's causing anxiety and frantic feelings, but we don't want to keep it stagnant or stuck. So it's that happy medium of moving gently for ever flowing. Would you raise the other two, please? Good. Hold that. I'm just doing a check to see if there's any spots that still need some work. Maybe a little bit in that lower neck, upper spine region. Got a little bit of energy in a cyclical stuck pattern here. Using that clear quartz again. Good. Just a little of that back right. Going to do some light tapping to close out the session. I want to keep your senses very awakened and vibrant while also just making sure we're all balanced. Every part of the body feels cared for and touched and nurtured. Feel the body vibrating?
Yeah, I do.
So now we're going to ground it now that we've got it working. We're going to ground all that energy. And what we want to leave you with today, Jeremy, is a feeling of controlled energy, controlled excitement. Should be very good for focus while also being productive. And I'm closing out the session the same way we started. For a complete cyclical, always moving, infinite experience. Just in the same way our energy functions in our bodies. I just want you to relax, put your hands out, just close your eyes. I'm just going to do a quick energy sense. You can flip your palms over for me. I'm just going to have you hold that in one hand. Just grasp that for me. And switch hands. Flip it over the other side. I'll take that from you. Just using different natural substances to try and rake the energy, clear a path for all those decisions that you need to make, allow your body to move out of that period of mourning and stress. Focusing over the heart. palms over. What I'm going to do is have you pull your hands back just for a moment. Just place one palm over the shells. And press it in gently. Might be a little bit of pain. What we're doing is releasing all that energy. Remove your hand. The other side, please. Just doing some light scratching as well. Really stimulate and cut through those energies. Again, I'm going to press gently. Let me know if it's too intense. The seashells have the Fibonacci spiral, which is an organic shape we see in nature over and over again. And that spiral allows for space within the shell where we can store our negative energy. Gently remove. And just relax your hands. We'll go ahead and seal that away. Okay, let me see your hands one more time, Jer. All right, slowly open your eyes for me. How are you feeling now?
Good.
Okay. Do you feel like you have a sense of direction to move forward on?
I do.
Okay.
Yeah.
Excellent. Well, I'd love to see you for another reading in, several months and see how things are going. I'd like to see if you've been able to move out of that mourning stage. I'd love to see that for you. we're going to be continuing our work today. At the same time, spring is coming, and we want to incorporate some of that spring energy, that renewal, blossoming, that new life that spring can bring. At the same time, we will melt away some of that winter energy, that cool energy, which can be very valuable for rest and recovery. But we want to move you now into growth. So let me just start by sensing what we need to work on today, as well as grounding my hands to your body. And as with all these sessions, you may feel some movement mentally and physically. It's not abnormal to get some spasms in the muscles, to feel the digestion working, because we're moving around that energy in your body. And that energy works with your internal organs, your sensory, your muscular systems. Everything's connected. I'm sensing some really great energy here, just truly pure. So right now, my biggest concern is just moving out that cool winter energy. I feel like there's quite a bit of stale movement here, so it is moving, it is flowing, but it's just been around for a while, and it's time to get some new energy in. Some, maybe the color of your aura is a bit cooler right now. More blues, purples, and we want to introduce some oranges, some yellows. Okay. So I'll start with a little bit of fire, and I'm just going to light a candle, and the candle has some smell to it, a little bit of an incense. It's going to, I want you to breathe it in and just breathe it through your whole body. And it's going to start that process. I'm going to go with a rose and thyme scented candle in beeswax. And moving along the lateral lines of the body. Now, from the crown down, warming up physically and emotionally. You're going to feel pressure in your chest, but you won't feel heat. Pressure on your abdomen, but you won't feel heat. Place your palms upwards for me. Very good. And relax them back. Again, pressure on your forehead. Taking a little bit of the wax here, you are going to feel some warmth. Just smudging the forehead. Feel that heat?
Mm-hmm.
Is it too much?
No.
Okay. Same thing again. Just open the left palm for me, please. Place it here. I'm just going to mark the hand. Side of the heart. Close the palm for me. Just rest it down gently. Now that we've gotten some heat going, we're going to add in a little bit of the next element, which is the water. And inside here we have a bloodstone that's been sitting in the water. And that's going to really work on the deeper parts of your body, so you're going to feel a little bit of moisture now. Place some gems, a couple of bags upon the body, and I'm going to do a little bit of specific work on the crown chakra. All the stones I'm placing on you today are lighter in both weight and color and crystal count, meaning the crystals are less tightly woven together, and therefore the energy can flow through them more freely. These stones are also more fragile because of that. Placing one on the heart. One right here on the abdomen, pelvic wall here. Is that comfortable for you?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let me activate the stones. got a pure silver tool here. I'm just going to be sort of lightly drawing along the face. Is that comfortable for you?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. We're going to be tracing patterns around the crown chakra, opening it up, stimulating it. This should help bring in that creativity that may come with spring, fresh ideas, fresh motivation. I'm generally working in circular patterns. I want to make sure the energy is always moving, always flowing, and we're not just going from one place to the next with a stoppage. I'm feeling a little bit more blockages on this left side, the left side of the brain. The left side of the brain is responsible for our abstract thinking. So we want to open that up and allow greater thoughts, more conceptual ideas versus decision making. I feel a little bit of a cold, so I'm going to place clear quartz right on top of the forehead. I'm going to be plucking a little bit of that stale energy away. Take a deep breath in. Blow it all out. Always going back to grounding the crown, the creativity center. Spreading fresh flower petals. Symbolic of spring, rebirth, growth, beauty. As well as this beauty that serves a function, a purpose, to attract insects, to carry the pollen, and create more beauty in the world. Retrieve the stones. Keep your eyes closed. You'll be feeling some gentle sensations like that. Keep your eyes closed. You're going to feel something on your chest. It's going to be a little heavy. I'm just going to be resetting. Place you right at midnight, symbolically resetting you, resetting the clock. Also moving all the energy upwards towards that crown again. And lastly, we're going to turn to your star sign here. So you were born on January 1st, is that correct? Okay. Gonna end our session today, Jeremy, with a little bit of a massage. Just to keep the body fully relaxed so that that energy doesn't have time to cool down again. Just keep it warm, keep it open. Different. We're just going to go ahead and continue on your journey, help address a little bit more of those problems, both the physical and the mental that you've brought up before. And we're going to do this using something called gem therapy. We may even do a little bit of diamond work as well, depending on what the energies say and what comes up in your body as we perform the surgery, okay?
All right, sounds great.
So go ahead and close your eyes. I'm just going to make sure you're fully tucked in here. We want it loose enough to let the energies swirl and escape, but tight enough to keep you grounded. Is that comfortable?
Yeah, it is.
Good. The first thing I'm going to do is just a scan. Just want to get a sense of what types of gemstones we should be putting on your body prior to starting the therapy. Sensing a little bit of issues with the digestive system here, so I'm going to go ahead and put some jade right under there. And this is just jade beads, basically really refined stone, and I'm going to go ahead and place this underneath, right on your navel. That feels good right there. And I want to go ahead and put some larger stones up here by your head. If you had any fogginess, I know you've had some trouble sleeping in the past.
Yeah, a little bit.
Okay, yeah, I definitely sense there's a big block of energy here. I'll do some work on that with the gemstones. Putting some magnetic obsidian on that side. Try and draw away some of that negative energy. And some raw amethyst on this side here. I'm also going to place a clear crystal right here on your forehead, just to help open up that third eye. And let me do another sense here. Good. All right, do you feel settled right now?
Yeah, I do.
Great. So I'm going to go ahead and start doing a little work on the chakras, on the energy centers. Essentially, you have different points in your body. Some cultures call them chi doors. Some cultures call them chakras. But they all are ways for energies to go in and out of the body freely. And what we want is an even pace of swirl of energy around the body, not too quickly, not too slowly. Want it to just flow from the top of your head to the bottom of your feet and back up, as well as from side to side and around. So I'm going to take the chakra stone wand here and just do a little bit of energy work. And let me know if anything comes up, but otherwise you will feel a little bit of movement in your body. You will feel some sensations. That's normal. Just doing some work on your chest here. So if you start feeling some heat or tingling there, that's why. Paying particularly close attention to the heart chakra. I'm just addressing a swirl of energy here, trying to break it up. Moving down towards that stomach where that jade is doing its work. I'm trying to basically corral the energy from inside the body out through that point. And even though I'm just working on the top here, we should see the energy swirling equally on the back of your body as well, because it'll be the same motion that we're able to achieve here. And the chakra wand is just interacting with the jade stones. Should be able to move a little bit more free than I'm feeling now, so I'm going to keep working on it. All right, I'm going to move those jade stones up just a little bit. Just in between that lowest rib and the deepest part of your navel. The difference between this gemstone hair therapy, the surgery, it's just that we're able to get really pinpointed and deep with these tools. The stone's energies are all focused on that one point. Do a quick scan of the rest of the body. It felt okay in the initial, but I want to make sure we're addressing any issues down lower at your feet. And it all feels okay. That energy is moving all right down there. I'm going to do a little bit of work up on your head here. I'm going to go ahead and remove this quartz stone. I'm going to move it down to that chest area. I've got a very stuck spot. I'm going to gently place this on your forehead, okay, Jeremy? The aura is really about six inches away from the body, but sometimes when things are really stuck, it does help to get closer, to get underneath it and move it up from the inside. As you may be able to see, Jeremy, the chakra stones each have an embedded gem as well, and these colors reflect the different aura colors that you should feel from the top of your head to your bottom. So let's go ahead and sense that top head. The top of your head here should be a deeper red. It's not quite there yet. I think I need to use one other tool. Got another gem tool here. And this specifically has those gems embedded in it, and it might be able to help with that aura a little. All right, let's check that now. I'm going to go ahead and sense the aura. And good, that's nice red now. Coming out of the top of your head, moving down. Looking for orange. And I am sensing that. The yellow. Good. Green. Just need a little work there. Good. Felt something loosen right there. I'm going to go ahead and move those stones one last time. Going down here in between your feet. And now we do have that green. Good, blue. And we have the purple. So your chakra colors are aligned, which is very good. I'm going to go ahead and do some of the diamond therapy as well. I'm just placing a diamond deep into your chest here. Removing the stones that we currently have out so the diamond can take on the full energy. The combination of the diamond and my tool, we're able to go even deeper, create even more powerful connection. The diamond enhances the other stones. I'm just going to slow down my movements a little bit. I feel the energy is getting a little bit out of hand. Taking the diamond. Again, moving that energy up and down from your head to the bottom of your toes, back up to the top of the crown of your head, through that third eye, and across the body as well. Crossing all planes, all meridians of the body, creating the shape of the infinity. Good. And place the diamond between the lower body here. It's just as important for energy to come back into the body as it is to clear it out. Good. I'm going to go ahead and place a ribbon. And this is to tie you to the earth, ground you to the energy. first across, and then we'll move up and down. I'm going to go ahead and use my other tool. How are you feeling, Jeremy, so far?
I feel great.
Okay, good. You may experience some sleepiness. I'm going to remove those jade stones. They're getting a little bit in the way here. Gently placing on your forehead and onto your heart chakra. The energy points in the back of your knees, the sides of your ankles, I'm going to go ahead and lay this lengthwise. Removing any tools from the body now. I want to just do another scan. The energy is flowing much better now. It's not fighting me and stuck in the chest area like it was before. Very good. I just want to do a little bit more work, last bit of work up here at your head, placing a couple of more stones. One pointing down and one pointing up. And we'll work with the chakra tool again. Sensing the aura up here is not quite as deep, quite as red as it could be, and that might mean you'll leave here not being fully creative, being able to open your mind to its fullest potential, and we want to make sure that you're able to do that. I'm actually going to use both at the same time. Is this too intense or is it okay?
It's okay.
Thank you. Just want to make sure it can be a very soothing process, but it can also bring up a lot of emotions and energy, especially up here in the cranial region. All right, Jeremy. One last scan. Just wiping away any last stuck energy. I'm completing my final scan here. Very good. Very good. I want you to slowly open your eyes. So I want you to drink quite a bit of water. And if you feel any sudden feelings or thoughts, go ahead and embrace those, because those are things that have probably been stuck that needed to come up over time that we were able to move today.
All right.
Doing okay otherwise?
Yes.
Go ahead and lay here as long as you need, and when you're ready, you can get up.
Thank you so much.